All right. I think we're live. Yes, sirree. What is up? I am Monkey Puzzle. My stream cam is crooked. And I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays primarily. But I sneak in some sneaky cheeky ones when I can. Like this is a Sunday, and we're going to make some more progress on Banishers of New Eden. Because just like we have committed to resurrect Antea, we've had to commit to getting through the Let's Play in order to do that. So, yeah, we're here. It is a Sunday night. I am in the West Coast, so we'll see how many people can actually make it in the evening on a Sunday. Tomorrow is actually my day off, so this is like a normal person's Friday. But anyway, thank you all for joining. I appreciate you coming in. Whether you're alive or later, Ladybugs is live. What's up, Ladybugs? How are you? Welcome to the Banishers stream. We're going to press the any key and continue. How you doing today? I'm doing good because I just made it to the end of my week. All right, so we just did a banishment. Oh, and actually, I should get my notepad up. Let's see. Oh, and I got to get my keyboard over to the right computer as well. Oop. I've got to make this go down for a second. Can I? It's hiding behind here. Gosh dang it. Okay, we'll do it another way. We have a little notepad document, the Banishers tally. Here it is. Yeah, so there's our little tally in notepad. We've gone through 10 of the hauntings so far. The first one we didn't really have control over so much, but so far we have blamed 5 people. According to this one Reddit post, we need at least 13 to resurrect her. Time to banish banshees and get gone some ghosts. Indeed. You're doing okay? Just been dealing with the roofers the last 3 days. Doggy's been freaking out with the noise, wearing you out. Hey, at least you're getting a roof. That's a good thing. We've ascended 3 and we've banished 2, so we're 1 for 1 right now. And this column has to be the bigger column in order to resurrect waifu. So yeah. And this one was easy, man. This guy was a bastard. He was total racist. He basically shot... He was a marksman, and he shot a fellow marksman, a huntress, because she was black, basically. And he was not really subtle about it at all, so he made it really easy. Yeah, and there was some great writing in that one, too. He's just like, yes, you're sorry, and meet the consequences. Bam. So we're supposed to stop the invasion of revenant wolves right now. You know, one thing I want to do real quick, I mean, I guess we can do this right now, is I want to get my weapon leveled up, because we were getting over-leveled. We're like, what level are we right now? We're level 16, and we were consistently fighting like level 21 guys. I did, for a while, have the wrong sword out that was only level 3. But I want to switch to... I could level this one up, but I've been waiting because I want to switch to this one, I think. And there's a couple things I need to do that. And we need to go to the Witch Seeker. She was the Witch's apprentice, but Ceridian, her teacher, died in the last episode. It was very sad. Very sad indeed. But apparently she lived a long witchy life. It was natural causes. She died of, I guess, old age. To get there, we're going to have to get to a shelter. So for now, I guess we'll do this one. And it should be fine. But as soon as we can get to a campfire, we're going to go back to Ceridian's Island. I guess it's now Seeker's Island. And do that. We did 2 cases in Fort Jericho that four that have popped up. We're doing all the side ones right now before we move on to the main mission to see if we can get the tally in the right place. But we're trying to do it justly. I still think there's going to be consequences for blaming people. Blaming means basically killing them for being baddos. But yeah, let's just go through with this one and see if we end up close to a shelter. All right.
Their fur had a peculiar tinge.
Aye, so rusty. Mass death by the iron mines?
Follow that hunch. See where it leads.
Okay. And now it's moved 100 meters this way. Yeah, so the wolves are being really rambunctious, and we're supposed to stop the invasion of them. Not what wolves would do at all. IRL. But hey. I suspect there's going to be like a cave around here somewhere. The compass has gone all fuzzy, which means we're in the area. As soon as it stops being fuzzy, it means we've gone too far one way or another. I think it's probably going to be the other way. Oh, there's a doggo. Up there. That's a sign. It's somewhere in in this area. We're looking up here, so it's going to be back that way. Especially since we can't climb up here, so. I hate it when they make me kill good doggos, but I guess these are bad doggos. They're still gonna whelp. Gets me at the core. Invasion of wolves. Oh, you can do it.
Oh, there, corrupted weeds.
Corrupted weeds. We know how to do these now. It's not easy though. We gotta shoot the little weed berries. Oh, there's one. It's gonna be more than that though. One's gonna be up there somewhere. I don't think we can climb up here, can we? Yeah, they make you run all over to be able to reach them. Oh, you know what? That is actually a soul catcher. Soul shard. Let's try again. Yeah. Oh, is this one she can bust? It is.
I know.
Alright. Hopefully that's the only other one. It tends to be 3. Oh no, that was it. Okay. Oh, hi, buddy.
Did we miss a few? Move, Red!
Punch him.
I can help.
All right. Gotcha. Bad ghostesses. Get them gone. The I think we're oh, we can go that way. I think we gotta go that way is my guess. Because we saw one... Oh no, we're outside the area. We went too far. How do we get up there? Can we do it here? I didn't think so. We're getting close to this, but we're not really there yet. Alright, let's go back. I made some changes to OBS and some other things, hopefully to end the error that we're getting. We get the YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth quality, and it's basically YouTube gets their servers get congested, I think, and they can't take all the data I'm sending them. So last episode we were turning it down a bunch, but this time there's a setting in OBS that's supposed to dynamically adjust it. Here we go. So as it gets congested, it turns the bitrate down, and then when it clears up, it turns it back up. We'll see if that works. Hopefully it does. Also, I took my antivirus off using Windows Defender instead now, and I put in OBS an exception because that's supposed to do some stuff. And then I did a couple other things too. I forget what they were. So far, so good. I know somewhere in here there was a cave. I remember finding it before. That looks like a cave. Here we go. Bad dog.
Have some of that.
Can't pick that up apparently. See one in there. Come on, you can do it. No? Can't do it? Apparently, you can't go in there. Really? Why not? I feel like I need to. I see a bad dog right there. Doesn't feel right. Sometimes it prevents me going places when it doesn't want me to yet. Hopefully it ain't broken. I mean, we could always come back to this quest later. Let's pretend the game knows what it wants. Let's go look down here. Yeah, there's no crouch key in this game. You can just press E when it's appropriate to crouch. I can't go up here either. Are we just broken? Are we not allowed to go those places? Oh, it's because I'm mid-fight. Oh, yeah, you can't crouch and stuff when you're mid-fight. But he's not coming out properly. So I think it's because that wolf is stuck in there. He's supposed to come out. Maybe if we go far enough away that we leave the fight. Can we do that? Can't go down there. Haven't had the game really break like this before. What about in here? Same deal. Yeah, they do that so you can't leave a fight. Oh, look, we got some guys here. Oh, I can't shoot them either. We might have to leave and come back. It probably won't let me save here either, huh? Alright, let's try going over here. We've done that already. Alright. Let's leave. Can we save? No. Alright. Well. Let's just load. Start again. We didn't go very far. Now we know where to go. Oh, it didn't autosave here. Let's see, can we go in here? Yeah, now we can. Interesting. Time for some Ooh. OBS reconnected. Hopefully we didn't have an issue there. It's funny, I've got gigabit fiber and I still have to worry about internet issues. Alright, let's go back down here where we saw these other wolves.
These wolves are alive, for now. The source isn't here.
Okay, those are good boys. Excellent. Could it be this way? Oh yeah, it's narrowed down. Okay, let's go. So we're looking for possessed wolves. Not regular wolves. There's some ghostesses down there. Hi, buddy. No?
Watch out! Spectre possession!
Get back up!
Possession incoming!
Hey, 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 hey!
This isn't over yet.
That's not good.
I'm right here, you know.
Get my little 5% heals.
Poison. Foxglove and wolf's bane. Hunters, maybe?
If it was, they didn't know the spectres would bring their dead wolves back.
Destroy the poisoned food. Oh, look. Interesting. I'm gonna burn it to death. That's kind of sinister. You're gonna rise up and fight me at some point. There's another one up here, I guess. Right there.
The settlers should be safe. For a while.
You feeling better?
Not really.
Oh, that was just it? That was the activity? Okay. So now we're supposed to go to the Harrows. Alright, so this is a good time to go visit Seeker. So actually we're almost back here. We're going to pick up some more haunting cases here very soon. Back to Fort Jericho. Let's look at our options real quick for video. I'm mostly staying above 60 FPS, but it has been feeling a little framey. Oh yeah, this was weird. I'd like to lock it at 60, but there is no 60. It's either 55 or 82. So that doesn't do a whole lot. I wonder how 55 would look at 60 FPS. We got DLSS on quality. I'd like to keep all this as high as possible. Let's turn the shadows down to 1. Shadows always have an impact. And I guess let's turn this to balanced. See how that does. I wish there was a 60 here because I would just lock it. I'll my gamma up a little bit so you guys can see a little bit better. Let's go up to like 55. All right. Let's apply that. Should we try that? That's just a little short of 60 FPS, which is what we're sending in. Let's see how that goes. Tell me how it is on you guys' side. And then we'll see if that makes it feel a little smoother. I mean, to me, that already feels better. It should stay a pretty solid 55. Yeah, it's a weird choice for them. All right. Oh, we got some points too. Look at that. What do we got? We got 1 essence. So that would go here. That's another trade-off. Mutilation. Spirit points cost of manifestations is reduced by 30%. The damage taken by red is increased by 15%. That's unacceptable. This one's great. Leap triggers an area effect, dealing spectral damage. Heck yeah. We'll take that one. All right, and we're gonna upgrade as soon as we can get some stuff. We needed void splinters. There was also some ghastly concretions or something like that. Let's see, where? She's over here. We have not confirmed that she is going to be a vendor as well, but it would make sense. And then let's just real quick make sure we know what we need for the upgrade. So we want to get this one. Manifestations are all their special powers, basically. So that one, we have the things, the silver, the elite gems. This one we need 30 ghastly concretions and 1 void splinter. And then we can do the next one. So yeah, we need that. I'm pretty sure she'll have ghastly concretions. We might need to travel through the void to get the void splinters. I don't know if she sells those or not. Let's find out. Let's find out. Last time we were here, she was mourning the loss of Ceridian. And we had to let her mourn for a bit. We've been gone for a little while, but I don't know if she's done mourning. And if we can even get that stuff from her. So this is the secret witchy hut. Let's see. Oh, she's in here. Well, it doesn't change anymore. I guess that was a Ceridian illusion.
What do you want? More to the point, what do you need?
Seeker.
Milady?
Okay. Well, she'll do this.
Anything interesting
Hey,
you trade
Pookie.
with a banisher?
Say for yourself.
How you doing, Pookie? Ghastly concretions. Nice. Oh, she's got voice splinters, too. Hi, Nim. Long time no see. How you doing? All right, so we need the 30 of these. Enter. And we needed at least one of these. Ooh, yeah. We've been collecting all these witchy stones, but we're using them up quick. So we'll get one. Boom. And then she had some stuff we didn't really want. Oh yeah, and you've been lurking around? Oh, cool. There is a abbreviation in here that is NEM, the New Eden Mines. There's a bunch of things that has that on it, NEM. Yeah, it was a nasty fight, but it was interesting. It had like really interesting mechanics. It wasn't just your straight up fight. I liked that we actually didn't have to hit the puppet master at all, actually. I saw your comment, Pookie. I'm glad you watched it. Oh no. YouTube is getting the error still. Let's see if it clears up faster. Oh, I didn't drop any frames though. It is dropping the bit rate. Ooh, quite a bit. Wow, it went from 15,000 all the way down to 500 for a minute. Now it's climbing back up. So you're going to probably see the stream go fuzzy. But hopefully it won't lag. I guess that's the compromise. It's interesting actually seeing where the bitrate goes, what it can take. And now it's climbing back up. But we've got 0 drop frames. So that's an improvement. So learning how to deal with that. Learning how to deal with it. Now it's climbed all the way back up. YouTube is farting a lot lately. I didn't move it all just now, but I wondered what you guys saw on your end. All right. She's got nothing to say to us right now.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Sure.
But that's cool. That actually worked. Okay. So let's go back and level up that weapon. And it's actually this way. I don't know if we can use this right now. Looked very blurry for a moment. It's fine now. Yeah, we're trading blurriness for lagginess. Is our compromise. I think blurriness is more acceptable. But yeah, it's about YouTube's ability to take the frames. It gets congested, which is annoying. But it's, it's about how many people are trying to stream to them, I guess. All right, so we're going to change out to this new one. So we'll be able to have more special powers. Hitting an enemy with heavy attacks. So I do heavy attacks all the time. So does that mean we're just going to have unlimited manifestations? I don't know. We're going to switch to that weapon, and we're going to upgrade it. Which we can now. So we're going to take it up to level 5. It's remarkable. We're going to take it up to level 6. It's pristine. And we're going to take it up to level 7, which makes it a relic. So that's as high as it can go. So now we're cooking with gas. We got a good leveled up sword that is equipped. Nice. And I think that's all the leveling we can do at the moment. What are we lacking to finish upgrading his clothes? It says to take it here. Oh, we need only 5 waxy cap agaric. Did you guys notice if she had that? We're so close. Oops. I always press escape, but that doesn't work. Leveling other things would be good too. Like this is pretty low. What do we need for that? More ghastly concretions. 18 more. And then we should be able to take it on up. Okay. 18 more gas concretions and 3 waxy agaric, I think. That's our other lowest level thing. We could look for everything else too, but I don't want to get too complicated here. And we might switch stuff. So we want to invest too much in something. It does tend to give them to us in higher and higher levels, so that's good. Let's get the armor and the brooch leveled up. If she doesn't have the waxy agaric, I gotta remember where we get those. We only need 3. Definitely not getting them in Fort Jericho. Oops. Oh, she left. Where did she go? Ah, here she is.
What do you want?
Anything interesting you'd trade with a Banisher?
See for yourself.
Okay, she doesn't have the waxy cap. She does have more of the ghastly concretions. Get those. And let's kind of take a look at what else she's got. We got stuff to sell her. We could probably sell some of the spectral dust, but let's wait until we need to. Until we're back to her. Okay.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Sure.
Oh, excuse me. Gonna brood. I'm just gonna bump into you. We'll break you down. All right, so we'll go back there one more time, and we'll finish that upgrade, hopefully. And then we will move on with our huntings. See what interesting moral quandaries we have to deal with next. Hopefully we get some more bad guys so we can kill them. Blame them. I think the blacksmith's wife, the fake blacksmith's wife, she sold herbs and stuff. She might have some waxy cap. Maybe go visit her real quick. But we should be able to do the brooch now. Yes, we're doing this one. Yeah, that gets us more banish points, which is great. So I like that. More banish. Boom. 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 And now we're just lacking elite gems. Oh, I hate to do it, but I think she actually had those too. One more time. We're just doing a little leveling here. We're doing a little leveling. Real quick. Let's see if she's got those elite gems. Don't mean to bore you guys, but I do need to get some leveling done because or upgrading because we were prevailing, but there was a lot of fights I died and had to do a second try. Let's grab things as we go. One more time. That looked like a thing she would have. Elite gems. Sorry to bother you.
What do you want?
Anything interesting you'd trade with?
Say for yourself.
She does. She has 10 of them. I think I needed like 3. Oh, and they're 1,000 each. Maybe not. Let's sell some spectral dust. That won't get us there. Okay. I don't know what we use these for, the soul shards. These we need. These we get all the time. Well, we can buy one. All right.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Sure.
We needed 3 of them. Yeah, there's no way we're getting up to that now. Well, we got it up to level 6 at least. So, yeah, we got to find more witchy chests and stuff like that. I could probably sell her more, but I don't want to end up needing those things. Got one off her anyway. Okay. So, yeah, let's go to the hunter's camp real quick. See if the blacksmith's wife has the waxy cap for sale. And then we'll go back to Fort Jericho. Although I bet there's some new hauntings at the Hunter's Camp as well. You can change gear at any time. You just can't you can only upgrade it at a campfire. During a fight, I don't know if you could. I haven't tried that. There is a new one here. I mean, we might as well do it while we're here. We're trying to do all the optional hauntings right now. I haven't been back here for a moment. We haven't seen Kate since we killed her sister. So yeah, he's trying to be a blacksmith. He's not there. It's often over here? Yeah. So she still
Red
likes us
McCray.
now.
How very good it is to see you.
She hated us for a
Very
while.
well.
But we went back
We
and
might
changed
do.
that.
We're almost happy. Well, that's saying something, things being the way they are. We owe you for that. We'd like to repay you. If you can bring the iron, we'll craft you something fine.
Oh.
And glad to do it. I heard Fort Jericho used to have a blacksmith. Perhaps you'll find some there?
I wonder, do I have iron?
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
Waxy Capagaric. Nice. And I was just short 3 of them, I think. Sweet. I think that's all I needed to finish upgrading my armor. What do I have? I have pyrite, copper, magnetite, silver, bog iron. I don't know if that counts. I got 46 of them. Do you want me to go to the blacksmith in Fort Jericho? Okay. She wants to make me something nice.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
Okay. Iron shortage. Let's do that. Wonder if she's gonna make me. So we got armors that are actually better than what he's wearing. But for the roleplay value, I just couldn't stand taking him out of his tartans. Boop, boop. So you see, those are his blue tartans. We've got all these. We've got like this goofy stuff and this goofy stuff. They're not incredibly better than what he's wearing, but they are better. He's got that. He's got that. He's got that. But he just feels so Scottish in this one. Gives him 5% melee attack. But we've been leveling it up quite a bit. That does rifle damage at close range. The more health he has, the more damage is reduced up to 30%. Rifle damage at long range. That's just the same as what he's got. Killing some of the manifestation increases damage next to light and heavy attack. Parrying, which is hard to do, increases the damage to the next heavy attack by 100%. So, yeah. This is not the best armor by any means. Oh, did I not get enough? Crap. What did I do? Did I look at the price instead of the quantity again? We need 2 more. Anyway. Sorry. I'm making this take longer than it needs to be. But, yeah, it just feels right for him to wear this one. So we're taking a little bit of a disadvantage. But not that big of a deal, really. I don't know. Putting him in that plate armor just seems weird, especially against ghosts. I don't know.
Good day, Nellie.
All the best.
All right, let's get the 2 more
Let's trade, Mrs. Eaton.
All right.
of that. 2. Your brain isn't working well either today. I should have 48 of them. Yeah, for some
Thank
reason
you
in,
for
in
your
this
time,
interface,
Mrs.
sometimes I look at the price
Thank
rather
you for
than
your
the quantity.
interest, Mr. McCraith.
Because I'm a silly goose. All right, so we'll have to come back here anyway with the iron. So we'll do that hunting when we get back. Watch her make me something that we need to level that up. It's gonna be so good. Okay, so now we can level this up to a relic. So he's gonna have relic tartans. So its physical resistance right now is 32, which is pretty similar to these at level 4 and level 2. So we could make him much tankier. I'm just gonna have to be more nimble on my feet, because that's what he needs to be wearing. All right, so let's fast travel back to Fort Jericho, which is up here. And go see if we can get that iron. Yeah, so we said we start the beginning of this episode with upgrading gear, and that is what we're doing. So the blacksmith was this way. No. Oh, over here. Nobody home? How about over here? Hello? No? Saying over here. What about you? You got iron?
Mr. McCraith, I'm delighted and not a little proud to tell you that Ingersoll's is under new management. And you are my first foreigner. Customer.
And how does it feel, Mr. Sather?
Well, in truth, I didn't have a choice. But since you're here, maybe you could lend a hand?
No shopkeeper. What can I do for you?
The sign above the store. I would like to restore it. I can make the paint, but I need the ingredients.
If you're telling me, I'm guessing you have somewhere dangerous in mind.
We used to have paint. I'll bet Widow Ingersoll hid it in her cache in the mines. You've been there.
Back
I
to
would
the
go
mines.
myself, but an odd-looking plant blocks the way. Not to mention the creepy whispers.
They're having me do
Alright,
real
I'll see
fetch
what I can
quests
do.
now. We haven't really been
I'll do
doing
it for
these.
free.
You don't fool me, Mr. McCraith. Behind that gruff exterior, there's a man with a purse of gold.
All right.
So, salesman, sell me something, if you can.
My pleasure. Tell me.
All right. Does he have iron? He's got the bog iron, but that's what I had. Yeah, I don't think that's what we're going for, because I did have some of that. Alright. Well, we did pick up a new fetch quest from him.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
That's the most trivial
And I
one
for
so
yours.
far.
Take
Give me
care.
some paint? My goodness. Alright, we're not going to follow that. We're trying to find the iron. 'Cause that leads to real gear, and it's somewhere in this whole place, I guess. There's another activity available. Another activity available. Alright, they're starting to give me a bunch of fluff now. I don't need to drag out the game that much. We are going to do all the hunting, so I don't promise I'll do all these activities. Where's this iron, though? Last time we went to go talk to the blacksmith, it was just, what's her name? Priest? In there? Alright, before we go into the mines or anything, let's just look around the open areas. By God's grace, the wilds are safer, and we return to our house by Bly Manor. Address inquiries there. John Rumble. That was this couple that was always arguing. I don't know if it's just going to be like a thing that's lying on the ground. Or we're going to have to do a fetch quest. Oh, God. Alright, well, there's a haunting. We'll do that in a second. He's in there yelling. Oh! But we're out of the range of the iron, apparently. Yeah, the whole thing is not going weird again. Alright, well, maybe let's just do the quests here. And in the process, we might come across...
Spectral traces. Something's up with Helen.
Ooh. Alright, let's pick one of these here. Let's do this one. We started this. There was like this nurse ghost who was collecting stuff. That's the... She comes at night. She was out picking wintergreen. It's not this one. Alright, this is the entrance to the mines. But yeah, maybe while we run around here, we'll figure out the iron.
Oh, there! Who's that? Who enters? Oh, thank God.
Not looking so
Don't
good there,
just
buddy.
stand there holding your whisk, man. Help me.
Don't panic. You're in no danger. What's your name?
I'm Cotton Peabody. And
Cotton
you're as
Peabody.
foolish as you sound. You may not think it dangerous, but her ghost was here.
Aye, well, you're in luck. My name's Red McCraith, and I banish ghosts.
I've heard of you. The Banisher who lived. Was it luck, boy, or was it cowardice?
Saw my bitrate go down again and come back up, but we didn't get an error. That's good.
What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard, right? What's his story?
He sees ghosts in his sleep. Maybe you need to work your magic on him. Or just push a knife in his back like you did with the captain.
How are things without Captain Pennington?
How do you expect they are? He wasn't perfect, the captain, but he knew what it took to survive. Now we've no one to lead at all.
For a man who knew how to survive, he's a little on the dead side.
We
His
killed
war
him.
for survival sure seemed to cost a lot of lives.
Aye. There's two things sure in God's world. Death and taxes. A soldier collects on both.
Tell me about Helen Priest. I promise it won't get back to her.
Lieutenant's wife. Stood second to the captain herself. Now she's in command. Quite the rise, no?
How's life about the fort?
There's a traitor in the captain's quarters and I must take her orders. Do you believe that, Colonel? You should. It's your damn fault.
She would have killed him
Helen
anyway
Priest
if we
might
didn't.
work out. Give her a chance.
Don't see that I've any choice. But I don't have to like it.
All right.
Right, soldier. Spill. What's going on exactly? You're haunted. Who's the ghost?
Nurse Wings died and now she's trying to take me too. You must help. Sir?
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Couldn't say.
Nurse Wings.
Time is tricky. She was here, then she left, then she came back as a ghost. Still holding her bastard in lancet.
I wonder if we're going to be able to kill this guy.
We heard screaming. Is that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses.
Seems like a
Could I
victim of the
scream
world.
in here and none would
Very
care till me
cynical.
corpse began to stink.
But he doesn't seem bad yet. In fact, he seems to resent, like, the bad that's happened.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right in a way. She is killing him.
Is your illness taking a turn for the worse?
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. Through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered. Might still be there.
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
Where in shite you expect I'll go? You stay here. Go on then, cheeky bastard.
I kind of like him, actually. Sicker than ever, Cotton Peabody swears the ghost of Anne Wings is trying to kill him. We don't have nothing on her yet. Okay.
The nurse, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case I doubt it.
Peabody may be lying, or at least spinning the story to his advantage.
Alright, so the barracks is up here. Still looking around for iron. There's some iron stuff there. That doesn't help me. Let's look in here again real quick. Nada. leather or fur. Alright, so we're
As I
searching for the
remember,
watchtower
Peabody's
key.
things are here. Perhaps the key is amongst them. All right, we have what we came for.
Letter from Cotton Peabody's sister. My dearest Cotton, I know it's been a long time and I know you asked me not to write to you anymore. Yeah, we read this before. But you broke my heart the day you asked me to stop contacting you. I shall try one last time. I'm sorry to learn about your health, and I hope you will recover soon. Errol and I have a little girl. I know you never accepted my love for him, but we are happily married. We named our child Mary, like our beloved grandmother. We live in a beautiful little house. We have a cow and 7 chickens, and Errol has found work as a blacksmith. It's not an easy life, but we have food on our table and fire in our hearth. I feel happy and loved, and I would like you to feel the same. I will try to send you some money. Until we hear from you, your worried sister, Waverly. So he asked his sister not to write to him. Oh, what's this? Note from Nurse Ann Wings. I must leave for a short time. Please check on Mr. Peabody from time to time. Ignore his foul mouth, for he is ill. I shall return soon. Just watching OBS deal with these YouTube congestion and watching what it does still. Yeah, it's going up and down with the bitrate right now, but yeah, still
Why
zero
would she
drop
up and leave like
frames.
that?
And why has she not come back?
So got a clue about her. When Anne Wings took sick, she packed a bag and left for her special place. So she took sick. Cotton's reason
Maybe
enough.
she had an accident.
Perhaps her office may give up a clue.
Okay. All right, what's over here? Is this the tower?
Here's our tower.
Nice. Thank you for the answer. My Private Talbot Williams letter number 3. My sweet Ethel, I have little time to write and do not know if you shall ever read this letter. We are besieged and what attacks us is not human. Hey, Pliskin, what's up? We're working through some more Banishers. The dead come, our men die, and our ammunition runs low. Pray for us. Bloody notes with an axe. How you doing, man? You working tonight? Are you off? What have you missed? Oh, not much. I just upgraded some of our stuff, mainly. So I got 3 things up to relic level now. And I brought this up a couple levels. Changed my sword to this balanced veil we found last time. So now when I hit an enemy with a heavy attack, my manifestation cooldowns go down by 15%. And we do heavy attack all the time. I wonder if charged heavy counts too. Hey, what's up, Warlord? How are you? Because those are actually mostly what I do. And then, yeah, so we went to Seeker and traded with her, and we went back to the hunter's camp and traded with the blacksmith's wife. And the blacksmith's wife said, hey, we want to thank you. If you go back to Fort Jericho and find some iron, I'll make you something nice. So far, we haven't been able to find the iron. But while we're here, we're doing another one of the haunting quests here. This one started last time, actually. We saw the ghost of the nurse picking flowers, and we found the guy that she's supposedly caring for. This guy, Peabody Cotton. He's a very cynical old goat, and very scared by the fact that she keeps coming back. But she died somehow. She took sick. But she's still coming back to care for her patients, but it's actually killing him instead. Enter the nurse's office. So we didn't find anything in the camp, or in the tower. And of course, we're still pocketing everything we can.
You found it. My thanks. Newcomers. Forgive me, sir. Pardon me, madam.
We found
Welcome
the nurse.
to the infirmary.
Nurse Wings.
What seems to be the trouble?
We'll get to that. Nurse Wings.
You know my name? Have we met?
Not as such. I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
A pleasure to meet
You're
you
off till
both.
next Monday? Nice.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm a little busy with my
Vacation.
patient. How can I help you?
What you gonna do with your vacation?
Do you believe in ghosts?
Well, given recent events in and around the fort, I'm rather compelled to acknowledge the possibility that yes, ghosts do exist.
She seems very nice.
Good. Now, do you have any idea why we Banishers might be here today?
I absolutely do not.
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down
That's
and rest.
funny.
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told.
We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
Uh-oh, she just went back to him. Screaming again.
A ghost left a
Nothing,
beloved
sleep in,
fragment of its memory.
playing games. Nice. That's what I did with my vacation. Are we doing an echo here, maybe? Oh, we need her diary.
There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
Where would her diary be? Medical record. Mint or sage for headache. Chamomile stomach pain. Some have sniffles. We'll try tobacco leaves and mint. At least she's not giving them mercury and all of the other crap that the last doctor was.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip.
Andrew White's medical report, part 1. Notes about the patient, Andrew White. Private Andrew White has been having recurrent nightmares for many years, since 1682, he says, even if he's had trouble sleeping since 1678 and the end of the war. His treatment and the evolution of his condition will be annually recorded here. The year 1689, the treatment with herbal infusions has made it easier for the patient to sleep during the year. The nightmares become less frequent. One anxious delirium was reported after the anniversary date of Andrew's comeback from the war. 1690, the patient's case improved slowly. Depending on the month, his doses of herbs are doubled. No anxious deliriums. Private White is calmer and rested. However, 2 heavy anxiety episodes have occurred. The patient finds it difficult to talk about his dreams, but admits to seeing a blurred figure at times. 1692, the herbs no longer seem to be effective. I'm looking for a new treatment. According to the patient, his nightmares are more frequent and frightening. She's been seeing him for years. How long have they been here? The new treatment is working. The nightmares are scarcer but more intense. She only takes notes once a year. Depending on the month, the doses must be doubled. No anxious deliriums. The treatment has lost its effect. Nightmares are more recurrent and intense. Okay. More. Nightmares increased in intensity. Departure of the children from New Eden caused them terrible insomnia. Patient gradually regains sleep. Fewer nightmares. He starts to be affected by dementia, but only for half an hour. And then the anxious deliriums are much more recurrent. Is this her diary? Yeah, I have lost my journal. Here starts a new one. If there is wintergreen, it is beneath the snow. I cannot find it. He suffers. I must go further into the forest in search of wintergreen.
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
So she lost her diary. Cotton Peabody is sick, and to put it mildly obnoxious. I like him anyway. Can't be easy having one's scrofula drained so regularly. The oil of wintergreen seems to work. Perhaps a tea of wintergreen would have a mild effect on those with coughs.
Our denial runs deep and Peabody sickens. Our journal spoke of a clifftop hideaway. A cozy wee pub then.
Right. Let's go for a walk.
First amputation, very young boy. Mindlaw knows many herbal remedies and will teach me. I healed a soldier of a 5-day fever. Eupatorium perfoliatum. Arnica root for back pain, some response. Alright, so we got to find her secret place.
It's locked all right.
Okay.
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what...
Sorry. My sweet Ethel, ghost with weapons, we lack food, we lack sleep, we are cold, but we stand fast. Tomorrow I shall go with Helen Priest and the Matthews Fellow in search of munitions. I will write you as soon as I get back. Your Talbot.
I think we found her. There's an echo.
Oh. That's her body. Nobody even found it.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Oh, she's sick. She's sitting out here in the snow. There's her journal.
I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
Okay. How do we get down?
doing that.
Yes, you do. I like doing it for you, too. Oh, hello. Oh, we whiffed that.
Quicken yourself.
There's more of them.
Shift your balance.
Stay down.
Come on, doggy.
Snap out of it.
Oh, I was trying to do the block, but...
Shift your balance.
Tough nut, are you?
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Okay. I don't think we can go down that way. Is this the dead end? Dang it. I was hoping this would take me down to where her journal would be. This is a dead end. Alright. Oh. Oh. Nope, not that.
No, we need to find something else.
Oh, that was so close. Alright, looks like it's from over here, though. Alright, moving right along. Alright, the quest is down there.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
One of these things. One there. One all the way up there. And one here. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. That looks like she's got to break it with her power. How do we get up there? I think we'll have to go back here. Oh wait, we gotta go back that way. She needs to explode it. Hopefully we can go back there and come up there, explode it. Oh, hello.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Why can't he fight? No, he can. Okay. Couldn't fight for a second there.
Of course, take it in. Die, you bastard!
That corpse is gonna shoot. I have another in sight.
That one's protected.
Get back up!
Shooting ghosts. Kind of weird.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
That hurt. More than it should have. Oh, we got a bunch of them.
Dodge!
Working on it.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Working on it. Oh, hi, buddy.
Have a bit of this.
Take some of that.
Trouble's about.
Take some of that. That's after the root. Have to get to the root of the matter. Can't you do this from here? One there, one there. One over there. Yeah, I think we got it. And
I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
oh, she complimented us. Write that down. All right. Now open up this over here.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
Anne Wing's diary.
Stains. They can lead us.
Aren't we picking it up? Okay. Page number 2. June, not sure. Today I will try a new method for Cotton's cough. I will use sage and infusion and put a cataplasm on his chest. Cataplasm. I heard that the Indians do this. Also, I got sick. I will have to isolate myself for a while so as not to transmit my illness to the other inhabitants. I will take the opportunity to continue my research in case the Indian solution does not work. So she is going to go sit out in the snow by a tree because she's sick. Oh, there's one over there. Good thing she used indelible ink.
Off we go then.
'30th of May, 1695. The sage infusion and the cataplasm worked! Exclamation point. I have caught the grip. With my lungs, it may take me some time to recover, but I must. I have Mr. Peabody to tend to. I will away to my special place to rest. I'll not risk infecting others.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
Cotton Peabody believes she is pretending.
Cotton Peabody is sick and believes what suits him. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
Okay. Let's just look up here real quick.
Still impressive.
So many little bits of things to find. My goodness. She was having such a hard time getting the wintergreen. We find it everywhere. What do you want to bet? We get jumped by some ghostesses down here. Oh, it's a little. Yep, called it. Ooh, sneaky guys.
Possession incoming.
Hey. I was trying to stop that. And they keep stunning me. Dude.
You're within gun range, Ray. I think we've hit a nerve. Watch out!
Alright, looks like we got a little challenge fight here.
Sneaky spectre nearby. I'd advise a summoning ritual.
Ooh, that looks like a beast one. Is that going to be a scourge? I'm going to guess it's a scourge. Yep, looks like it is.
Reveal yourself!
Oh, hello.
Get back up! Have a bit of this.
Ouch.
Almost there.
Get it! I'm angry. Brought more friends.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
You're on your own here, Red.
Too slow. This thing is a clumsy beast.
It's about to shoot.
How dare you? Ooh, I whiffed. No, I whiffed again.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Hey now. Oh god. No, no, no. Let me out. Heal. There we go. Heal
Why do I
again.
get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Whew. Not too bad. Okay, and we hit level 17. How did that look to you guys? I did this thing for folks coming in late. Well, not late, but later. You know how we were getting all those drop frames? Basically, YouTube is having a problem with
I felt it too.
their servers being congested. And so that makes it drop frames. So I did a thing with my streaming program, OBS, where whenever it's going to drop a frame because of congestion, it lowers the bit rate. So it's sending less data. So we're basically hopefully trading frames, losing frames for a little bit of blurriness off and on. Looks great. Did you guys have any lag during that last bit, or did it get really blurry? This is not the way we need to go, but I want to go up here anyway.
picking up something spectral nearby.
I figure a little blurriness is better than lost frames. And this goes up and down as it needs to. Screen went totally gray during the last part of the fight. Oh. Hey, Raybats. You thought you saw a little blur, but that could be your end? No lag. Did you other people get a gray screen? Alright, this is taking us a whole nother place. Let's go back down. We'll go up here eventually. That's a whole nother... Yeah. But yeah, doing what I can to mediate YouTube server congestion. Okay, so that could have been your internet. Where's the one? This way? But yeah, I think it's much better than it getting all laggy and framey on you. But yeah, I'm curious how it's doing. It's the first time we're trying this. Bitrate basically determines how sharp the image will be, how detailed it would be.
Anne reminds me of Moore Mackenzie. We hid in our house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Maybe Moore still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
Usually just listening in. Yeah, I listen to streams often myself when I'm working or doing other things. So we gotta get back up on the tower. I wonder if we can go directly to the infirmary now. Looks like we can. Okay. Yeah, in here. Alright, so we're gonna do this one now. We have our diary. I think we're doing the hearkening.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
He's mean. Oh, he spit on her. Dude. Oh, is that how she got sick? Oh.
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Oh. All right, now we got a reason to blame him.
Oh, still here.
I was hoping
are
he
you?
was a bastard.
What new comedy do you two bring me now?
Little hair.
Remember on the cliff top when you closed your eyes and it felt like you slept for a very long time?
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, You felt lost and distant. How you could not remember who you were. How slowly you came back to yourself. How something drove you to it. Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt.
No. Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly. True?
I'm a very good nurse.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No. No.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
My God! I could never do that.
Yeah.
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
No, we gotta follow her.
Hold there, Nurse Wings! Anne!
She going to her secret place?
I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Cotton.
It's time we put an end to this.
Okay. Poor Anne. Not poor
The
Cotton.
devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No, her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
So, I think we've got all the clues now. Yeah, unaware that she's dead, she searches for the medicine. And then him. He gave her the disease that killed her and thinks she wants revenge. So, we need to blame more people to resurrect Antea. And he gave her the disease. Now, I don't know. Do you think he did that with intent? He had to know, right? He had to know. I mean, he's going to die anyway, right? He's sick. We're going to put him out of his misery. And I don't know. It seems to suit him because he's kind of the guy who acts like life has always done him wrong. So maybe life needs to just do him wrong one more time. I mean, we could just ascend her. That would really be the best thing to do. What in the sea virus game is this? It's
Well,
Banishers.
It's all I want. But by staying, I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness.
But each of these is a haunting case, right?
Mr. McWraith?
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
So, Raymats, I guess you may have missed the very beginning of it, but we're from Europe, obviously. Well, she was from Cuba. He's from Scotland, but we came from England to help our mentor with a really bad banishing, this terrible ghost. And when we got there, the ghost basically killed Antea and half killed Red. And now the ghost has this nightmare, has Antea's body, and we need to get back to it in order to either A, ascend her, or B, Antea, or resurrect her, which is this ritual, but it requires us taking a certain number of lives. Now, what we do is these cases where we find hauntings, and most of the time it's just getting the ghost to get out of there. But in each one, we do also have the option to blame the human for whatever evil they did that caused the ghost to be there, and basically wrench the soul from them and kill them. Most of the time, the Banishers would just get rid of the ghosts, regardless of what the people did. But in this case, we need to judge a certain number of people. So it's really like a lot of moral grayness going on, and it's tough. I'm trying in each of these cases. We got to do like 23 of them, I've heard. In each of them, do the best we can. But whenever I do get the chance to blame somebody, I do it, because we made an oath that we're going to resurrect her rather than just ascend her, because her death was pretty unjust, and it was partially a result of this whole community creating this nightmare. Hopefully that fills you in on what's going on here.
And Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her, it did.
You'd blame him because he's crude and careless. She could have saved other people all this time. Yeah, he basically, in his anger, he killed the one who was saving so many people. So he indirectly is the cause of many people's death.
You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on. No. Wait.
It is kind of a crime mystery game, yeah. Each of these is an investigation.
The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
Oh God, you don't spit on people.
You knew you were infectious. You wished to harm her. 'Twas an attack. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. You believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting.
Yeah, and we're kind of Judge Dredd here. We're judge, jury, and executioner.
Well, all good things, they say, come to an end. I'll miss our little chance.
And then so they end up like this, where we get to blame, which kills him, ascend or banish. So if we wanted to ascend our partner Antea, we'd do more of these. If we want to resurrect her, we have to do more of these. So I judge as best as I can. But in the end, I got to lean towards getting enough of these. And he's a bastard. He killed the nurse who was helping everybody. So we're going to blame him.
Cotton Peabody, your vulgar, disrespectful lack of manners provoked your nurse's death. And yet, even dead, she remains devoted to nursing you back to health.
I'm not afraid of you, you rebel Scottish scumbucket. You'll not be the judge of me.
Even dead, she tries to save you. But you, sir, spit on her grave.
She's dead. Fix it, Banisher. Clean up the mess and banish her.
In any infection, there is, as they say, more than one way to draw the poison out.
All right. We've got another one for the tally. And then we give some of that soul juice to the waifu.
Cheating bastard, Banisher.
That brings her a little closer.
Are the disease.
And then that gave the nurse release because she no longer needed to take care of him. But there will, I don't know this for sure, but there will be a consequence for us taking lives. I'm sure of it. So that was number 11. And we blamed. So now we've tipped the balance towards the blame, which is what we need to do. According to a Reddit post, we need to get at least 13 blames out of 23 cases. So that one was a little edgy. We could have just ascended her. But I didn't feel too bad about it. He was a bastard. And life screwed him the whole time, so yeah, screwed him once more. We'll see what happens. We're back to finding iron for Nellie. Where the heck is this iron? She mentioned the blacksmith, but we keep going here. I don't see none. Yeah, so it's kind of a crime mystery game, but it's kind of also like an action adventure. Got this big wide corridor open world with all this loot to scavenge, upgrade weapons and level up, get new abilities. And then there's all these little combat bits with specters and stuff like that. I have no idea where the iron is. But we got one more haunting here. We can wrap up. And it's over here, Summers. So let's take on this case. Oh, it's up in there. Or maybe down here. Oh, it's this guy. He's the guy who wouldn't let us in when we first got here.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
Aye, but I'll not leave my post. What do you take me for?
The dead come no longer, but he's still terrified.
Your comrades think you're too scared to sleep. You should prove them wrong.
I don't give 5 shites what they think. They may tend to their own duty while I tend to mine.
All bullshit aside, what's going on?
What do you care? I have my problems and you have yours, so let me handle myself. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
Some are, some aren't. No matter how many you have, to throw into the fight, it's never enough. And we're down a captain, too. And me, I trust Priest. Some folk don't, can't say I blame them. But I trust her.
You had any good scuttle lately?
I'll spill it if I have it, but be quick. I'm busy.
What are your thoughts on the Pennington affair?
A good man he was, and I'll miss him. He deserves to be remembered for his many achievements. But he shall be remembered for his failures. History, they say, is written by the victors.
History, Andrew, is written by the survivors. What think you now of Helen Priest?
Wow, she's like her husband. Only yet better. Command is in her blood. She reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Common, we used to call her. Born to give orders, she was. And you dare not disobey.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man, hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag, oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
All right.
Peaceful watch to you.
Oh, I guess we don't get to start this case right now. I should have told him he was haunted straight up. So there's fine quality iron for Nelly.
I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Keeps leading me back here. To this guy. I wonder if we have to do his activity in order to find the iron. I don't really want to though. Let's follow this other guy's case. It's the haunting cases that are really important. So yeah, let's follow it. So far we know he's haunted. We don't know anything about the ghost, and we haven't got any clues for him. So we gotta find his bunk in the barrow. So that's Andrew White. We've actually read all his stuff before. And I'm feeling we gotta do the merchants thing. And go in the mines to get the paint, and that's gonna lead to the iron somehow, or maybe he'll give us iron for it. Alright, there's his stuff. Medal in honor of the bravery of Andrew White, King Philip's War, 1678. God bless the king.
Reward given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
To Private Andrew White, bearing in mind your recent endeavor on the battlefield, on the advice of your lieutenant, you are promoted to a role commensurate with your skills. Henceforth, you shall be a recruiting sergeant, responsible for ensuring the replenishment of our forces with well-trained men, initially to camp at Haverhill.
This is our best lead yet. Do I remember something about Andrew White on a report in the infirmary?
We did.
To the infirmary then. After that, we might look for his train band record.
We did read a thing about him. Oh yeah, he was having dementia and stuff, wasn't he? Yeah, she was treating him for years, if I remember right. If this guy's corpse is still on the floor. Oh my god. It's leaving our dead behind. We're ruthless. It was this one. Yeah, so we've read all about this. His nightmares increasing in intensity. He starts to be affected by dementia. Anxious deliriums are much more recurrent. And then there was
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
yeah.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta find his record in the armory. Oh my god, we should at least bury him. I guess this is the armory.
Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Well, I suppose we'll have to find another way up.
Captain Pennington's report about Helen Priest. She is a woman of the highest value, combative and capable. The fort does well with her present. It would do better without. For all her capacity, she lacks the most basic loyalty. Yeah, she wanted to kill you for being a bastard. Captain Pennington's report about Andrew White, 1677. Last morning, I took 12 men and rode out from Portsmouth in search of an attachment from the Plymouth militia, late arriving after a 3 days mission of patrol. A half-day's ride north, we came across their remains, only one survivor. As he recounted the details of the Indian ambush their attachment faced, I was impressed by the fortitude of this young private. Andrew White is a promising and devilishly robust soldier, and shall join the Massachusetts militia under my command. He shall also be accordingly rewarded for his bravery. And just one more note about these is all the ones we're doing right now.
To mark a life of sacrifice. Oh, I bet he'd rather have his sleep back.
Are
Can't change what's done. Time heals all. Or so I'm told.
these are the optional
Talk
missions.
to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
Optional hauntings. We're kind of holding off on the main quest ones. Well, till we do this kind of cleanup. Legacy cache. Eliza, my grandfather has at last passed away, and I made sure he left me a small legacy. It isn't much, but it shall tie us over till the next year. Soon we shall be wed. When you are in need, find him. Fortune favors those who wake at daybreak. So find your grandfather. I bet, is it in his grave? A note about Anne Wings. Note to them as reads it. Nurse Anne Wings is as fine a nurse as one could want, born to the trade. She is invaluable. I do not know how the sick and injured would fare without her. Neither do I know how she would fare without the sick and injured. Yeah, so another confirmation that Peabody was a scoundrel to have killed her. Report about Theodore Shepard. Shepard is contracted to the train band, a veteran of King Philip's War. He is the finest shot I have ever seen. Less admirable is his arrogance, but I suspect the two come hand in glove. That's the guy we killed last time. Does he murder the woman for being black? Man, we got a little background on everybody up here. Report about Flora Abbott. Miss Flora Abbott has joined the company to fight against the monsters. I'll take every hand I can get. The steadier, the better. Miss Abbott, having demonstrated that her hand is steadier than any man's by shooting a thimble on a post from a full 200 paces. This is the woman that the last guy, Theodore, he killed, murdered her, is hereby contracted to the train band. Those who would complain, Theodore Shepard, principal among them, and go to hell. Oh, a whole bunch of background up here. Sebastian Priest is promoted and shall serve as my lieutenant. The ceremony was simple but joyful. Priest's wife, impressive despite their recent loss, assured me her husband shall not disappoint. Good. I need a strong officer to organize the quarantine to come. He ended up losing his mind because of the spirit down there. Cotton Peabody may like me, but I do not like him. As long as he does his work and keeps his nose clean and his mouth shut, he'll have no trouble. But I am suspicious of his nature and shall be watching. So that's the guy we just offed. And he didn't like him. Alright, and... War never changes. That's a reference to Fallout 4 right there. Is there any good reason to start a war? Yes, say the kings. Alright, that's a whole little philosophical treatise. I'll let you guys read that if you want to. Oh, we got a new ward. What? What does this one do? You're here and playing Fallout 4 right now? Cool. Damage taken is reduced by 20%, but spirit points gained are reduced by 40%. What? Not doing any of them trade-offs. Keys from Fort Jericho. Keys to the cells in Fort Jericho. Oh, what's down here? Oh, it's the stockades. That's a Bible.
Storeroom. Locked.
Ah, can we get in there?
Storeroom. Locked.
Did she do one of these? Probably not. Nope. I did have the keys up here, but that's for the cells, I guess. He gets kind of jerky on the stairs. Alright. Well, if we get the keys to the storeroom at some point, we'll know where to use them. Drawing of a lonely cabin deep in the woods, perched above a valley. Okay. Drawing of a grave by a cabin in the woods, looking out over a valley. Alright. Let's go talk to dude. He is up here.
Should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
Who's he talking to? I gotta go take a fierce pee. I'll be right back. Oh, I thought we had to talk to Andrew, but now we have to talk to the ghost. Oh, look at this ghost.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you
It
want?
looks messed up.
Who are you?
I can't talk.
This isn't gonna be easy, is it?
He's messed up.
Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White? Is that a yes or a no?
I think his head's not attached
These
very well.
ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us.
Alright. Reveal the spectral trace.
Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them.
He did. Where are they? Oh, here, we gotta start it.
Here, we can go on. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, we got some bad news here.
Call me. He wants us to follow him.
I'm guessing that Andrew did something bad to him. He killed him. And that's why he's like
Here,
plagued
we can
with
go
guilt.
on. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept nights. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering, decades even. It's an awful way to go.
So Andrew's a pretty important soldier to the fort. Uh-huh.
Piss off!
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us.
All right, Raymond. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Hope you enjoyed your Fallout 4 session.
He's leading us somewhere. spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Oh man, a whole bunch of it. Forgive yourself, mate. You must not give up. Be strong for me. You must live. Courage, my friend. Joshua George. Gone too soon.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome.
Yeah, very nice penmanship. I might have to actually read these for them to
So
count.
Joshua is not here for revenge. He wants us to follow him.
Okay. So, the ghost of Joshua Gouge wants Andrew White to put the past behind him. Suffering from soldiers' nostalgia? I don't know if that's the right word. I think that they might have must been English isn't their first language, because there are some weird uses of words, and there are definitely some typos in here. The ghost of Joshua Gouge wants Andrew White to put the past behind him. Okay, so we got 2 clues out of 1. All right.
Over here.
So far, it's not looking good that we're going to get to blame this guy.
Ask for help if you need it.
We good.
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, man. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. When they're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
You got a gray screen for a sec, but that's all you had? Well, that's cool. I mean, I think it's an improvement. It's a compromise. I mean, hopefully YouTube fixes up their server so that they can take my data. In the meantime, I think this is the best we can do. It's definitely a solution of sorts. That's good to get rid of these guys.
I'm losing the trail. Hold on.
Oh, we got this thing.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Oh, we got to fight. All right, we'll be back. Let's make manifest.
Nokuhei!
I'm right here, you know. Careful. They mean business now. Think you could take on a ghost?
wind that one up.
That spectre seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Oh, where? Get me away from these guys. Oh, why am I locked? How did that happen? No. Wait a minute. What's the lock-on key? I never used it. R. There it is. I hate lock-on.
This thing down.
Guy's level 20. We got skulls on him. That's why this is taking so long. Why do we keep locking on? Somebody hit me.
Standing by.
We good? Oh no, we got another one. Yeah, he's
Think
tough.
you could take on a ghost? Ask for help if you need it. Think you could take on a ghost? Follow my voice.
You're 45 minutes behind. Oops. Ouch.
I have to do this myself.
Oh. Out of spirit. Nearly there.
Not sure how much more I can take.
Alright, those are a bunch of level 20 dudes.
Up there, Red.
I see it.
Wasn't live for Pookie either.
Wait, the stain is fading.
Uh-oh. Let's go. Follow the ghost. YouTube is being goofy.
He's leading us somewhere.
Stupid YouTube. Come on. You guys got one job. More fighting.
Your funeral!
Oh, they do look annoyed. Ready and waiting.
Bloody mongrel!
Okay. Alright, we got a thing going on here.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Alright, I don't think this is part of that mission, but
Turn out and turn up!
we're here. We've been doing them all as we find them, so. Hanged grave robber. Oh, he's level 20.
Your funeral!
Did we miss a few?
Apparently.
Me! More fun.
Dodge!
Get lost, won't you?
Alright, what else we got?
Look out! It's coming for you.
Alright. Excuse me, that wasn't so bad. This is another endless fight. We can do this one as many times as we want. But I'm good. Alright, we're supposed to be following this ghost. He led us down into here. And then he'll lead us out. Yeah, so every time we do one of those, all these numbers go up.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Shite!
Pistol.
To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
God damn bastarding cold! Help me!
Joshua! No!
Yeah, it was his comrade in arms. An old pistol belonging to Andrew, so that's where the tie is. I wonder if we get that after this.
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
Dang, well, that means we don't get to blame
We know
Andrew.
he died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak?
Just when we're getting ahead.
Oh, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Yeah, Josh was not helping.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that.
In loving memory of brothers fallen in the fight for freedom, forever in your debt.
Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
Alright, so we gotta confront Andrew.
Guilt is normal, but you must let it go.
I had claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
Oh boy, we got more guys. So many ghosts. Such a difference when they're actually my
The
level.
treasure must be around here somewhere.
Oh, the treasure. It's the guy's grave. There's a thing about daybreak, too.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Oh, man. Another one of these. There's another one we couldn't find either. I wonder if there's something we need to do.
The treasure is here somewhere.
Is there somehow we're supposed to get a shovel or something like that? I haven't seen a shovel, but I would explain the other one we couldn't pick up either. Normally, there's just like a little mark that we see.
The treasure must be hidden nearby.
Ugh. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we don't need a shovel. Little X. All right. Oh, 2,400 pieces of 8. That's a lot. Nice. I'll take it. Grave robber. Yeah, apparently. Hey, that's a far sight better than killing people. Kill them, then rob their grave. Alright, where's he at?
McCraith, they tell me Ellen Priest is in charge. Her business ain't mine, as you know. I suppose it might work out, if she can get some rest.
We could all use some rest, soldier. I'll have to wait. I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier too.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
Wiped out a village or I killed a friend? Oh my god. Neither are good.
In a tavern in Paris, with 3 of my comrades, a Turkman stood us drinks and offered us work, fighting for the Ottomans against the Viennese, and the Poles, and the Prussians, and whoever else. And the pay was good. A villa each in Cyprus and slaves all of our own. I said I'd not have slaves and I'd not turn my coat. I will, said my friend Lucas, but I'll free the slaves. I shook his hand and wished him well. 9 months later, my band ambushed a Turkish emissary on escort to Venice. I found Lucas by the side of the road. I buried him where he fell.
Well, probably wasn't you who shot him, was it? Hard to know, I suppose. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapour rising as a man's life pools beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past, and men long gone.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket pull the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
Did you admit it later? I mean, no one would have thought the worst of you. A battle like that, well, shite happens.
Shite happens to shite soldiers. I said nothing. I wanted it over. I want it over. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
Oh, he wants to die.
What is it with you people wanting to die? Deadly serious now. You sure this is what you want? You're in no doubt.
I'm certain. I can take it no more and do not want to.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have not the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you've heard. It's time to end the story.
Oh my. So, the ghost really wants him to live. He wants to die. But he's done nothing wrong, really, except mess up. So his accidental battlefield shooting of his friend Joshua Gouge haunts him to this day. The ghost of Joshua Gouge wants old comrade Andrew White to forgive himself and move on with his life. I don't think I can kill him. Oh man, we're going back and forth, back and forth. So I think we need to ascend Joshua at this one.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you, Andrew.
Time to say goodbye, boys.
I'm sorry, my friend. I've carried the weight of your death as far as I can.
The debt, if any, is paid. Live your life.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
You have no more reason to stay.
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it.
All right. Yeah, intent obtained. So, let's get our little list up. That was number 12. And that one, we ascended. So we're even. 6 and 6. Let's hope the next one's a bastard. All right. So, we're going to find the quality iron for Nelly. That keeps taking us back to Dude. Let's talk to him one more time.
Greetings, Mr. Sather.
And how are you, sir?
So, salesman, sell me something.
Ma-
I wish he was selling it. I mean, he's got the bog iron. What happens if we buy some? We've got plenty of money. Maybe we need a certain amount. Maybe if we get to 50, let's buy 4.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
Take care, and mention it not.
No, I guess that's not quality iron. It still leads us to him. Do we need more? Maybe. Can we see this somewhere? Only the chronicles. Not from activities. We have some points to apply. Let's just real quick, because this is bothering me. Let's do his, although, even though it points to him, it lights up this whole area. Let's do the advertisement one. And see if that leads us somewhere. I hate doing the little fetch quests, but I do want to see what we get if we get her iron. I kind of feel like it leading us back to him means we got to do his thing to do her thing. Just guessing. And then after that, we'll get on to another of the optional hauntings. We'll clear all the different optional hauntings, and then we'll move on to the Harrow, probably next episode. Nim, by the way, there is Nim. Boop, 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 all over the place.
Here we go again.
Embrace the darkness.
We found her cache earlier. Where was it? There's one this way. Not here. You can see it on the map. It says below. It's 140 meters. 30 meters. Oh, and they said there was some vines blocking
Once
it
you've
too.
revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Alright. There's one. Here's one. And there's gonna be one there somewhere, eh? Right there. Nim was here. Too slow. Let's try it again. Let's actually get his rifle loaded. Get this one first.
Roots. Just how I like it.
Alright, so that opened up in there. Which is probably where we need to go. Alright, let's do that. Nope, not yet.
Ready and waiting.
Why do I get the feeling that you're sick ducks?
Alright, he's guarded. Oh no, he's not. Is this where the things were before? Oil and pigment. Okay.
Nathaniel Sather's oil and pigment. Come on, let's bring them back to him.
Alright, easy enough. Let's get out of here. Where was the way out? I think I've gone the wrong way. That was over here. Here we go. This was our third trip down here. We'll see if this leads to the iron or not. I'd give it a 50-50 chance. We got another hour left in this for the stream. But yeah, we're making some good progress on all cleaning up all this stuff. Got to do all the hauntings. They're doing pretty good balancing them one for one. Angels and demons.
Greetings, Mr. Sather.
And how are you, sir?
I found the supplies you asked for. You may make your paint.
Why, thank you, Mr. McGrath. Here, payment for your trouble.
I appreciate not having to ask, Mr. Sather. Good day to you.
Nope. Didn't pay me an iron. Alright. It still keeps leading us to him, though.
Greetings, Mr. Sather.
And how are you, sir?
Do we need to buy some more iron from him?
So, salesman, sell me something, if you can.
My pleasure. Tell me, what do you need?
The bog iron. Well, let's buy the rest of his bog iron. What the hell? That's gotta handle it, right? Oh! Raw iron from the mine, right here. Duh. Okay. Should we sell him some of this back? We'll just hold on to it. He had it the whole time.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
Take care, and mention it not.
Okay, we gotta bring her back the iron. Oh man, that was so dumb. I didn't see that. It's just a box. Okay, well now we know. Alright, let's apply our points. Now, there was some where she could, that buffed this, yeah, her snare. So when the banish gauge is full, if we ensnare someone, it does 14 times the damage. I like that. We've been using it too. Oh, and this one, the damage they take while ensnared is reduced. But they're snared longer. No, that's BS. Okay, so... yeah, let's get that one. I wonder if it equals the banish. And this one, red takes 20% less damage. Yeah, that one's more fun. We'll do that one. And then we have one more red one. Defeating an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next rifle shot. Parrying restores health points. Let's try that. That's an incentive to keep trying to parry, even though I'm so lame at it. And then we got one more at her points. Damage taken is reduced by 5% for each manifestation and cooldown. That's pretty good. Switching to Antea increases the damage of the next manifestation by 20%. Or outburst cooldown is reduced by 10% for each enemy hit by outburst. So if we hit like 2 or 3 enemies, cooldown is reduced by 20 or 30%. I like damage though. I mean, we switch to her and do manifestations all the time. 20% more damage or more outbursts. I like the outbursts. Let's do more outbursts. Because they're fun. Okay. Oh, we got an upgrade. Apparently. Oh, we can upgrade the rifle. Let's do it. Oh, we got some elite gems. Oh, we get those from those elite things. Okay. Yeah, we can either upgrade the rifle or... Well, the brooch needed 3 of them, didn't it? Let's upgrade the rifle. Yeah. So we'll go from 41 damage to 45 damage. So incremental. I'll take it. Oh, and we can take it all the way. 41 to 49. Let's do it. Sweet. So now our rifle is relic. That's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. What's this one need? It needs the 3 elite gems that we now have none of. That's fine. All right, and let's go back. We have one more way up here. It's 1, 2, 3. Let's go do this one. Well, we got to go back to Nelly anyway. See what she's going to give us. Hopefully it's not a rifle. I mean, it's great if she is, but we just upgraded that one. We probably should have done this first if we were smart. See what she gave us and waited on the upgrades. But am I smart? Apparently not. Apparently not.
Good day, Nelly.
All the better for your present.
I had to dig a little, but I found you some iron. Will it do?
It will. Give me a little time and I'll make you something useful. You just wait. You'll love it.
Nice. All right.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
Okay. Now we got all that bog iron, whatever it's good for. All right, let's go get this one. It's sort of behind us to the left.
Squire Paris's store. There's a strong spectral presence.
Shall we?
Oh, it's the Native American woman.
We're closed.
Jane,
Banisher?
where's the older gentleman I met before?
He died. I was out hunting, and when I came back, his spirit had gone. It was wrong to leave him to die alone.
His ghost now haunts you. But you know that, right?
Oh, we can't kill
Leave
her.
his spirit alone, Banisher.
It's no small thing to be haunted.
It's no small thing to be dead. The Squire has always protected me. That's more than I can say for most people. Now I'll do the same for him.
Dear Jane, too kind.
Squire Paris, sorry to see you this way.
Not as sorry as I am.
I'm a banisher, you know.
I was hoping we got to kill
I
him.
could help you, both of you. That's what I do.
He was so dour.
I don't know. This is new to me. Jane stands by me, though I'm dead. Oh, remarkable woman.
You've only ever stood by me. Now, Banisher, we have work to do, as I'm sure do you, elsewhere.
Maybe we'll find his killer or something like that. Okay. Can I pilfer anything first? It's a note. Letter diagnosis from Mr. Ireton. Paris, my dear friend, after our numerous and assiduous examinations, I cannot conceal the unfortunate truth. Your health fades inexorably. I feel your days of bold mercantile expedition are over. Excuse me. You must work less and work lighter. Knowing your tenacity, I must insist. For your own good, adjourn all voyages, and if you must travel, preserve yourself. Do not travel far without resting, and never travel alone. If you follow my advice, your chest pain and short breath may find remission. If you do not, you risk a quick aggravation, especially if vexed by life's annoyances. Time to put your feet up, my dear friend. You've earned it. Oh, man, so he wasn't murdered. Crap. Oh, wait. Oh, it's locked. Okay.
You there? A word, if I may. We must talk.
I think he means you.
Wonderful. Go on then.
Another ghost. I'm guessing from your rigging that, like Mr. McWraith here, you're a banisher.
Antea Duarte. Yes, I'm a banisher. Red can see you, by the way.
He can? Oh, interesting. Being dead, it seems, comes with a whole new set of rules, and I do not wish to learn them. As I'm sure you're aware, someone, somewhere, has made a mistake. Several mistakes, in fact.
Oh, aye.
Yes, I'm not supposed to be dead, and even if I were, I shouldn't be here talking to you. I seem to be haunting Jane. I'd like to implore you to do whatever it is you do and send me on my way.
Are you in love with her?
You must be joking.
Love undeclared is a common reason for a ghost to linger.
I am not a man of undeclared emotion, Mr. McWraith.
How did you die?
My heart gave up on me. I felt a terrible pain in my chest. My head spun, the world tilted, then it all slowly faded away to nothing. My heart gave up, and who could blame it? Poor me. I died alone. But I died with dignity. At least there's that.
Had someone been there, they likely couldn't have helped.
True. Still, some company would have been nice.
Do you have any unfinished business that could be keeping you here?
Business was my trade. Trade was my business. But I'm not here because of unsold stock. I must be here for Jane. She was my bodyguard. The contract was informal, but we obeyed it to the letter. For my part, for years I helped to track a group of mercenaries known as the Hummingbirds.
Go on.
I'd rather not. Jane's proudly Pennacook, and her story is her own. She'd tell it to you before she tells your man. She doesn't much trust white men.
I'm shocked. Keep talking.
I'm
Before
shocked.
we left New Eden Town, Jane had a secret. She was working on a map. I suspect she was up to something dangerous.
Unfinished business. I'd like to see that map.
Maybe we get to kill one
If
of
you
the
look behind me,
mercenaries.
you'll find her quarters. Be discreet. I've betrayed her trust enough.
All right, investigate her quarters. Behind him, I guess, huh? Bust her old stuff. Paris is hiding something. Check the register in the safe. Key?
Jane doesn't trust her boss.
We should poke through the squire's books.
Paris. I hear there is game to be had in Indian Summer Grove near Thickskin's camp. I hear further that your Indian huntress is making good use of it. I wish to do the same. My map shows an old hunting tower that would well suit my purpose. Oblige me with passage that your native girl may leave me be, and I shall be grateful. Shepherd, if I catch sight or smell of you trespassing on my hunting grounds, I shall go to war. Jane. So this is the guy we killed already. He's got it in for all these women, non-white women huntresses, apparently.
She's very defensive about that particular patch of forest.
Like you with the blanket when the night is cold.
I think that's hardly a parallel analogy. Jane's private journal. Those not ill reacted fast, for we knew the sound of war, but we were too few. My father's face was red and scabbed, and he could not rise to face them. The hummingbirds flapped their wings and burned the tents with our elders inside. My father was among them. Most were too sick to fight. Some ran, I fought, in the end I was forced to yield. I counted the blades of grass as they put the chains upon me. I still think of ash and gunpowder. I stink so long the stink is mine.
How do you rebuild a life after such horror?
By taking revenge, it would seem.
I wonder about the epidemic. Was it a local disease or something else?
So, So far we got this, that decimated by sickness, Jane's tribe was wiped out and attacked by mercenaries. His name is Sincere. Okay, we've got to open his safe. Back in here, she's going. That's convenient. Oh, there's a witchy chest over there. Is this a safe by any chance? That's my guess. No.
We're not opening that without a key.
Shouldn't be hard to find.
Okay.
No keys here.
Yeah, so this is when YouTube would have had errors, but it's reducing the bit rate so we don't drop frames.
I thought I saw something shiny.
Oh. That's not suspicious at all. Did that open anything? No. The sound of me shooting, I mean. Aha.
I wouldn't have kept a key here.
You probably would. There. The Squire's archives.
All right. 24 bushels of corn from the Pennacook. 12 bushels of corn in New Eden. Acquired 210 blankets from F. Bovager. Oh, sold them blankets. No way. Is he selling them smallpox blankets? Oh, crap.
Paris had traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
Maybe he thought he'd make a profit on her. He's the type.
Don't be so cynical. That's my job.
So those blankets must have been what got him sick. That's my guess. I mean, there's a whole thing about smallpox blankets being used as germ warfare back in the day. Certificate of Indentured Servitude. By the order of Right Worshipful Mayor Fidel Marbury, it is hereby certified that the Indian slave named Jane, having the ability to provide for herself, shall be indentured to Squire Sincere Paris for 7 years, until she becomes a free subject. We have granted the certificate this 12th day of December in the year of our Lord, blah, blah, blah. Wow, so that's the tie. He was her slave. This is getting darker and darker.
Squire Paris bought Jane's freedom, then hired her as his bodyguard.
That was generous of him.
Oh.
This contract is the ghost tie. Right. We should talk to the squire.
Oh, so he gave her freedom, bought her freedom, in exchange for her being the bodyguard. 1 second, folks.
Yes?
You traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
As I traded with many of the tribes. How do you think I met Jane?
Does she know you traded with her people?
She does not, and I like it that way. Best not to wake the sleeping dog. Soon I shall be gone, and all this shall be history. Unwritten and forgotten.
1 second, guys.
You took her into your employ. Why?
Jane was to be sold, sent overseas as a slave. It pulled my heart. I could not allow it. So I bought her at auction and gave her her freedom. The irresistible river of commerce could, I thought, flow on without her.
All right, that's not so bad.
Hummingbird mercenaries massacred Jane's people. She likely seeks revenge.
Ah, right.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do you think we came to a backwater like New Eden? She knew the hummingbirds had been here.
I wonder if it's this that's keeping you here.
Yes, of course. It must be. Right. That's her. Can I go now?
Jane wants revenge on the mercenaries who killed her people. Maybe that's why you're still here. Give us something to work with, Paris.
Jane had a cache of weapons in the wood. The fiery grove, as she described it. I presume it to mean that the trees there are autumn red.
Arms in the woods, red leaf trees. Noted.
I hope one of these mercenaries gets involved, and then we can blame them.
You traded with the Pennacook,
no.
Jane's people.
Sorry, my mouse messed up there. There we go.
We'll take our leave, Squire Paris.
I'll set up shop by my graveside. You'll find me there.
Set up shop. Okay,
Let's
so
find this fiery grove.
yeah, it's way out here somewhere.
She means to kill the hummingbirds.
No surprise there.
Sincere's attitude is definitely strange, and not only for his constant whining.
Indeed. I wonder if he had something to do with them. Or he knows who one is and doesn't want to fess it up or something. I just hope they get involved, like I said, and we can put them on our tally. I got no problem offing one of them. This brings us back to the days of our very first haunting. Well, it was actually the second, but the first one that we had full agency over. These guys should all be low level now. Unless they... they match us. It seems like they do.
Get the hell out of there!
Trying. Yeah, they do level up to match us. Okay. There was an area over here we couldn't go before, so we didn't have a rifle. I wonder if it'll lead us to that. There was like a bridge we couldn't cross. The thing that needed to be shot. There's a camp here. Yeah, I think that's where it's taking us. Indeed.
That rock. A letter from the dead, perhaps.
Oh, that's a new haunting case.
What the? Oh, ho there! Would you happen to know why the bridge is up? Sir? Oh!
My.
Could
All
people
right.
not stop murdering each other for one bloody minute?
And put us out of work.
Almost welcome the change at this point.
Come on. The body would have floated downstream.
All right, we'll do that one next time. Got 1, 2, 3. Oh, we gotta get that one from here. All right, this is doable. Okay.
Teamwork.
Nice.
Jane's fiery grove. Let's search around.
Yeah, so that opens up this whole new area. And another haunting. Map is only at 33%. And we've been working hard on it. Fiery Grove, there's some red trees. Back to all the children. Alright, well, we missed it. This is not it. It's back this way. I didn't miss it, just, those just weren't it. Oh, there it is.
This must be Jane's watchtower.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Jerk. Oh, the thing's full, so we can do a bunch of damage with it. We banish things, but we need it to cool
Think
down.
you could take on a ghost?
Come on, cool down. I want to check it out. Almost. There it is. Oh yeah, it did a bunch of damage.
You're done. They're getting me now.
There's your thing.
To make you angry.
Peaceful. No wonder she kept it to herself.
A haven where one can mourn and scheme. I want one too.
One day you shall have it, and we can scheme in it together.
Nice. There's her map. Oh, it's the town. Ha ha.
Jane tracked the mercenaries to the swamp.
Oh, it's the swamps. That's not what I went for. For this. Okay. What else?
She's an artist. That makes her doubly dangerous.
She suffers alone. Reminds me of me upon a time.
She glories in the killing. You are not the same.
Might be something over there, but it wants me to be here. Alright, what are we missing? They're not here, but let's go. Oh, we can't go there anyway. Something's going on there, though. Spooky stuff. Something glowing on the left side of the tent? Oh, this tent? Or was it the pail handle? Oh, here we go.
And here's the cache. There's enough powder and shot here to bring down an elephant.
Or a flock of hummingbirds, perhaps.
She's a ghost? Yeah, she's a ghost, Daryl. That's one of the big premises of the whole game. She died in the first epilogue. Or prologue, excuse me. Beginning. And this is all about trying to write that. Still, we're supposed to investigate. Did we miss something up above? Oh, right here. Yeah, and her being a ghost gives us all kinds of abilities. A set of bloody silver rings, each engraved with the symbol of a hummingbird, collected by Jane. Oh. Each one of them she gets, she takes their ring. Wow.
Jane means to kill them all.
With the help of Squire Sincere Paris.
I don't blame her. She didn't start the bloodshed. Why shouldn't she finish it? Let's go do a little scouting.
Okay. So we're done with her. To avenge her drive, Jane will kill their mercenary murderers. He's got 2 things left, though. Which is a little sketch. Camp is... Oh, that's a different one. Where's the camp? Oh, it's all the way in the marshes. Okay, so we got to go back over there. All right, so we gotta head back to camp. Oh, there's a shelter back actually over there. I know where that is. All right, I gotta go to the restroom one more time, and then we'll go wrap this up. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Yeah, not only is she a ghost, but I can switch back and forth between them whenever I want. I wonder if there's a camp nearby that we haven't found. Oh, that's this whole area. Look at that. Oh, there's question marks and stuff. Oh, gosh. Real quick, let's take a look at this one. Alright, that's a whole fight. I'm running out of time. We'll come back for this. Let's just go ahead and finish this quest up. He's pissed. All right, which way are we going? We need to go to here. All right, we're going the right direction. I think. Am I going the right direction? There's a choice there. Nope. back this way. Sometimes they don't duck the way I want them to. I like it when I hit that slide. And let's let go of this. Back to the bridge. There's still some areas way back in the beginning that had the vines that we haven't opened up again. Okay. Fast travel. Over to the marshes, right? Yeah, right here. I think. I am sure. Okay, yeah. So somewhere. We're right here. There's still a chest. Oh, that was Hummingbird's pillage. No wonder we couldn't get into that yet. Oh, we have this one now, the soldier. And there's still some things in here we didn't get to. I wonder if we'll have access to them now. Yeah, these drove me nuts.
I guess we're bird watching.
Crimson hummingbird should stand out.
Oh, crimson hummingbirds. Oh yeah, let's open this up. The soldier. A new piece of gear.
Strong you were, weak you now go.
What do we get? Wind chimes. Oh, hell no. Damage dealt by them is increased by 30%, but health point gains are reduced by 50. Heck no. And also that was an answer I think you asked earlier, Pookie. Apparently I could not change gear when I'm in the middle of something. Now her chest is over, or the hummingbird chest was over here. So I suspect that's related. There's the hummingbird. There's the hummingbird. After several days of resistance, the fort remains. This last week, attacks on the frontier came quick and hard. The savages took many brave soldiers down, but we remain strong. Native people of these lands are of high courage and resolute. As a soldier, I admire them. I wish only that they would understand our purpose to bring them salvation. Oh my God. Yeah, that's their chest. All right. So, yeah, we got a hummingbird there. We got a hummingbird here.
Look at the little birdie.
Oh. I see one of them, huh?
Brave boys, and raw, filled with foolish stories. Easily recruited.
And there's another. Oh, so yeah, now we got to get rid of this thing, which we couldn't do before. So where are they? That's not the center, right? No, that's the one to shoot.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
That's the heart of it. There's 1, 2, and... Where's 3? Is it down here? Oh yeah, it's in here. Okay. Get his gun loaded. It's ready to go. One. Two.
That is why they pay me good money.
Alright, now we've opened this area up, which was driving me crazy before. Hello.
Move yourself.
Oh, hi. No, I want you to go there. Crap.
There's a tough one.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
There's more of.
Spectre heading for that corpse. Get the hell out of there!
I'm under threat.
Ready and waiting. This explains the abandoned loot.
Aye, it does.
Oh, is this the other side I couldn't get to before? I think so.
I found something.
Well, how do I get in there? Warning. Oh, yes. The blanket cargo is infected with smallpox and handling must be avoided. Direct skin contact is prohibited. Clearance necessary to manipulate the content. Any unnecessary contact demands immediate isolation. This cargo is to be sold on July 21st. A generous incentive in shillings would be given for the blankets to reach target before next week without asking any questions. So, he apparently knew that he was selling the infected blankets, and maybe he bought her and freed her out of guilt.
Smallpox-infected blankets to be sold.
Called it.
The Pennicoot were sick. Smallpox.
Yeah. What a bastard. Alright, how do we get in here? Can we not switch to her? There's another note. The merchant accepted our terms. He has a good reputation among the local tribes and will carry the cargo to Target. To avoid surprise, we are preparing our men to repel trouble. If all goes to plan, the land will be empty and we shall file claim. Then we'll sell it to settlers, to governors, to the kings of Europe. We shall be rich. Total bastards. Alright, still supposed to investigate the camp. Inventory 1690. Consignment A. Tobacco, black tea, shipment from New Eden. Farm tools and miscellaneous. Hospital blankets, origin undisclosed. Cargo must be handled with care. See attached note.
Disease-ridden blankets should be burned. These were sold on.
Like a bullet fired at a target.
We got this things which were never human. So this is a note from Seeker, I think. Alright, we're still investigating. What else are we supposed to find here? This is still marked. Yeah, this was to that other note we already found, right? Or is this... Read that. Oh, wait. Aha, what's this? Oh, there we go. Alright, that's our entry to that side. Finally. Alright, we gotta go around. Making us work for it. All the way around. No wonder this wouldn't reveal its secrets earlier. Don't we have a better way in here? Guess not. Alright, so we still can't do that side, but now we can finally do this side. Beauvager, it is now 3 days since the news of your troops' attack reached me. 3 days of disgust, 3 sleepless nights before I find the strength to express my revulsion. What you did is so far beyond the pale. It is in the deep blue Atlantic Sea. How could you? Why? For what purpose except for hate? Have you any idea how this slaughter will damage our relationship with the local tribes? Of course you don't, you ignorant beast. So, maybe he was not aware. Having manure for brains, you consider only your short-term gain. Shame on you, on your methods, on all who agree to take part in this appalling act of ferocity. I shall blacklist you with my merchant friends.
The name from Squire Paris's books. Beauvager.
Sincere Paris knew the mercenaries who massacred Jane's people.
And what they did seems to have horrified him.
Squire Paris traded with the mercenaries.
It's bad, but it's not the full story. I wonder what Jane knows about this.
If she doesn't know it yet, when she hears it, she'll be furious.
We should talk to Squire Paris.
Alright, so we've got to go back and confront him. Before we do that, let's lower this rope. Now we got that shortcut there if we ever need it again. And then there's this. What does that do? Oh, this is another way we could have got up. Oh, that's what we did before. Oh, we could have just done that. Okay, we didn't have to go all the way around. Got it. Missed that before. Okay. I still don't think we can get over there, can we? To open up that other door? Here. We gotta go around this way. Oh, let's just, while we're here, let's do it, because it drives me mad. So we gotta go through there, up there. Okay. Let's go around here. I guess I could have done this a little quicker. This isn't bad. Down there. Through here. Oh, we gotta fight.
Get lost, won't you?
Incoming.
Kiss for you.
Indeed. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, this'll work. Let's do that. Let's go up here. Is this it? Not quite. There it is. Alright, didn't do much for us, but at least I get the satisfaction of having done it. It's open now. In case we ever need to do it again. Sweet. Alright, so we gotta go back and confront Sincere. Who's back here? And this should wrap this up. So it's cool that this place we were at before actually tied into this one. That's some Metroidvania for you. Oh yeah, to the little graveyard. Now he's got a grave. What's up, man?
What now?
Your hands are drenched in Pennacook blood. The hummingbirds gave you pox-riddled blankets to sell to Jane's people. You knew what you were doing and did it anyway.
The hell you say?
Why were the Pennacook attacked?
There was to be no attack. The pox was intended to force them from the land, that's all. The rules of fair play do not apply in love and war.
So he did
Doubly
know
so
about
in
the
business.
pox.
You hid the truth from Jane.
I helped her track the men who killed her people.
But you helped
hid the
them.
part you played in the
You
massacre.
helped them kill him first.
This is why you linger. You deny your guilt. That binds you to Jane.
Business is business. Guilt can't come into it, or a man would never turn a profit. Guilt can hang. I didn't know the hummingbirds would attack the camp. Soon as I learned they had, I cut all ties.
The only survivor was enslaved. You bought her title and set her free. A cheap salve for your troubled conscience.
Read it how you will, Mistress Banisher. Now the truth is out. May I go?
It's not so simple. You knowingly sold infected blankets to Jane's tribe. She'll have to hear it.
What? No! No! She must not know!
But he's the ghost,
I've made amends.
Pookie.
For years, she's had my help.
He's the ghost.
You can't tell her. Please don't tell her.
Sincere Paris sold the blankets to the tribe.
So it's not going to count as a blame.
Did the squire buy Jane's freedom to assuage his own guilt?
We're going to have to banish him.
He didn't feel too guilty to profit off her labour. All of him. Unforgivable.
Time to lay it all out for both of them.
I'm sure they'll both be fine with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's to blame, but he's the ghost. So we can banish him. I mean, he murdered people. Clearly, although somehow he counts the smallpox blankets as different than actually shooting them. But there's no difference. Oh man, that's gonna crush her. Let's get the goodies first. Okay.
Jay! Don't listen to him. This is a misunderstanding.
Here to come clean, Paris.
What is going on here?
This is your chance, Paris.
The truth, my friend. The truth now.
Have I not always been there for you?
Tell me.
I did not think they would attack you. I swore it was not the plan. I helped you wreak vengeance upon them. Every last one.
Every last one but you. I need no banisher. The spirit of Squire Sincere Paris is mine.
Anything to add, Paris?
Nothing to add. My downfall is complete. Now, do what you do, and send me on my way.
Why did you work with the Hummingbird mercenaries?
I'm a merchant. I trade. Business is business. Money is money.
Blood money.
All money is blood money. Especially here in the shiny new world. All money is blood money.
I'm afraid right now it falls to us to end the story.
All right. Yeah. Happy for nothing. So he is not free of guilt at all. He sold smallpox blankets to her tribe, so that is worthy of vanishing. Yeah, the worst crime would be if we blamed her. There's no doing that. So yes, we're gonna do this.
Squire Sincere Paris, you tried to redeem yourself for your evil business. But you're a ghost, and I'm a banisher. We deal death to the dead. That's the trade. And business is business.
No!
The writing.
I've made amends.
Business is business.
I've paid my bill.
And now we shall settle your account.
Oh my god, now we shall settle your account.
You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
Complete. I wonder what she says if we talk to her.
Don't you have somewhere else to be?
Okay. That's what she says. Can we open this now? No, this is still locked. All right. That's hers anyway. Oh, return to Nelly. All right. Before we do that, real quick, let's get our thing out. So that was number 13. And that was a banish. So, yeah, right now we're 6 and 7. We've got 10 more. And we need 7 more. Man. So of the next 10, we have to blame 7. Is that right? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Oh, I hope they're all evil. You know they're not, though. It's gonna force us to kill somebody innocent. Oh, man. Unless there's 11 more. I don't know if that first one counted or not.
Mr. McCraith, how good to see you. Just so happens I've something for you. It's not much, but I hope it serves you.
You have my thanks, Mrs. Eaton.
No, my friend. You have mine.
Oh boy, FYI, I forgive you for any blames you hand out on the undeserving. Yeah. It could not be the Native American woman, though. No way.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Thank you for your interest.
Oh, it's got to
Mr.
be in
McCraith.
her wares, I guess, huh? Oh no, there it is. Ivory Riposte. What is it? Parrying increases the damage to the next light attack and heavy attack by 75%. Okay. We're still going to keep this one. That's cool. All right. All right, and that activity is complete. It wants us to go on with the main quest, which is to the Harrows. But let's get up in the sunshine here. I wonder where Kate is. Well, this is not locked anymore. Oh, we'll see next time if she's in there. But yeah, next time we will go ahead and finish. We got this one. There was another one. I guess that was it. There's that one. And we have one more up here as well. So we're going to finish those two cases. And then we will go on to this. To the Harrows. Indeed. Thanks for hanging out, Nim. And Pookie and everybody else. Daryl, Pliskin, Raymats, all the folks who were here. Jay missed this one, but hopefully she'll catch up. You're loving it? Yeah, it's quite a story, isn't it? I'm loving it way more than I thought I would. I thought we were just going to check it out, but we ended up working on doing the whole thing. So we're continuing to make progress. We've done almost half of the hauntings now. It's definitely a much more involved game than I counted on. You can rush through it and just do the main ones. You don't have to do all these. But we need fodder for the either the ascension or the whatchamacallit, the resurrection. So we'll see what happens. We may need to get a little evil in the next one. We shall see. Hopefully it's going to give us what we need. Probably not the way this game is, because it's supposed to be just like, yeah. So, such a, oh God, yeah, this is such a moral quandary. Anyway, you all, thank you for hanging out and keeping me company and making it to the end of this one. And I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye.